I have returned for you, my friends. We're back. I'm back. I'm alive. I wasn't dead. I was simply, as you may have noticed on the YouTube channel, there's a new project that I started. That project being playing through the entirety of Genshin Impact. And in getting back into that game, my whole everything is just screwed, my dude. My sleep schedule was out of it. I was also trying to set up a recording schedule to work with the breadth of the new project, and it's only sort of worked, so my streaming schedule kind of fell by the wayside last week. We're gonna get back into it this week. I'm going to drag my own ass back into some semblance of a schedule this week, if it kills me. Because I would love to. I keep promising the end of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, and then we just like skip a week here and there, and we're so close. I'm so close to the end of this game. I can taste it. But we still have a couple of things left to do. I could end it. We don't have to do all the DLC stuff, but I want to do the DLC stuff. And you can't stop me from doing the DLC stuff. And I don't know what we're going to be playing in between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom anyways, so we may as well lollygag a little bit longer. There's a couple of games I've considered. I saw Subnautica 2 came out in early access recently. And I considered it. But boy, let me tell you how my fear of the unknown keeps me from playing any of those games. It's so hard. It would be awful to watch, truly, because I would simply stay in the starting pod forever. Forever. Oh my god. So I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna be playing after Breath of the Wild yet. But I don't have to figure that out for at least another week or two. Probably 2 more weeks. I'm assuming we're gonna take today and we're gonna finish most of the remaining shrines, and then next stream we're maybe gonna do the Mazkoshia fight and Ganon. I would love to fight Mazkoshia like tonight, but we have 3 more sets of 3 shrines to do. And my brain is gone apparently, so we'll see how this goes. We'll see how it works out. Let me get in here. As will not surprise you, also, I haven't played Breath of the Wild since the last time we played Breath of the Wild. So, we're back pretty much exactly where we left off. Give me an actual weapon, please. I gotta remember all the controls, and we did Mipha's Shrine Challenge, and we now have an upgraded Mipha's Grace for our troubles, which is going to be nice, especially once we get down to doing Urbosa's Shrine Challenge. Actually, you can use your abilities in the challenges. I just simply couldn't remember. I think we're gonna do these in the same order that I did them in the main game. So we're gonna do, here we go again. What's his name? Yunobo's quest, and then we're gonna do my husband Rivali's quest, and then we're gonna do Urbosa. I didn't have to look any of those up. You simply had to wait for me to remember. And to make this an even more streamlined process, I do still have my little map with What the fuck? Unless, of course, this thing logged me out. And I'm just not going to be able to use it anymore. There's always the, like, online map. But I did pay for this app, so it would kind of suck if... Ugh. You know what? You know what? You can simply leave. You can go. And I can look up. I know this is very riveting, but I promise you it's gonna save me time in the long run. Breath of the Wild interactive map. And then just give me the shrine. No, it doesn't differentiate regular shrines from DLC shrines, but that's okay. Because the DLC shrines have different map markers, so it's not a huge deal. So before we teleport, let me get my hot pants, my preventative hot pants on. Yeah, that's fine. I forgot where we were for a second. Yeah. You again, how many times must I tell you, a voe are not allowed within the town walls? You understand that you're a voe, right? Do not return. Well, kiss my ass then. That's fine. Let's head here. And then we can go. We can do a little bit of travel. Bum 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 bum. Oh, do I have wood on me? I do, my bow. Hold on. I guess we're... no, the Lazal bow is fine. Okay. Now our point that we're looking for should be... aha, it's right there. Let me throw a marker on it so I know where we're going. Oh, I didn't miss these freaking Joy-Cons. They're so sensitive. All right. Do we just go straight there? I've been trying to, you know, triangulate if it's better for us to like climb up on a lower point, but I think we could just climb up this wall over here. Genshin Impact has me thinking too much about my stamina conservation. I hear my husband. He's up there waiting for me. It's a miracle that fucking accordion of his lasts in this heat. It's probably magical. Alright, are you gonna let me stand here? Ooh, you are. Beautiful. Do, 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 do. Right. Let's see where we need to be here. Hi, Cass. I applaud your courage in coming here. The locations that will be revealed to you are of trials that will enhance the power sleeping within. Do not let your guard down. Sure. That's in the volcano. Thanks. Like literally? Because one of these points on my map is not in the volcano. That stone monument just start glowing? I suppose that would be wild if I have the wrong map. I suppose that proves I didn't imagine it the first time. Oh? What's this, a traveler in the land of flames? Cass, you know me. Are you truly able to withstand the heat? I know it's not my business, but I'm rather concerned. It must be that you applied an ample amount of fireproof elixir, just as I did. Is that so? No, dude. You see this fuck-ass armor that I'm wearing? It's the armor. I promise. How about that? You must have a natural ability to withstand intense heat, just like the Gorons. As for me, if I don't use a fireproof elixir, I go from a bard to a baked bird. I think you were always pretty hot, Cass, but whatever you say. Well, never mind my musings. Oh! Look at that, there's one here too, one of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. Sigh, I wonder if my teacher ever contemplated this very song at this very spot. The song my teacher left behind, there's a verse about the trials that champion Daruk overcame. Allow me to sing it for you. Crawling flame on a mighty peak, Udania's champion, never weak. The hero's power shall grow. Seek trials, monuments show. 1. Stop a titan of molten stone. 2. Follow rings of light alone. 3. Survive lava's fiery fate. Champion, trials await. So, did it move you? By asking around about the champions of each region, I'm starting to piece together the key verses of the song. I can imagine it vividly, the champion's vigilance from 100 years ago. Oh. My teacher always advised that to write good songs, one must travel the world and meet lots of people. That's why I spend my days afoot, talking to anyone who will listen. I was lucky enough to meet with Yonobo and Bluto in Goron City, both of whom knew much about the Goron champion. They regaled me with some rather interesting stories. I'm certain the stories they shared will help greatly in my efforts to accurately write the song's key verses. Whatever you say, Cass. So that one it does start at the top of the mountain. Maybe that's the rings one that we have to follow down. Cause that one's... hold on. Can I just like look closer at them? No. Let me just check my notes here. That's the one to the south. There's a pool of lava with like a little rock in it. I know which one that is. And then this one is the one to the north. I think that's there might be like a fire talus or a lava talus or something there. But there's one to the east of this map that doesn't correlate with that point. I'm sure that's just like the starting point though. We could start there if we teleport all the way up to I've already forgotten. Varudanya? The lizard? We might be able to get a pretty good head start on the climb. Yep, there it is. Let's see if I can remember all my gliding tricks. Or all of my climbing tricks, I guess. Because that's impossible to glide to. Fortunately, the game gives us like a little bit of time to get from ring to ring. Not if you fall in the lava, though. Jesus Christ. Alright, once more with feeling. I forget that this game has physics and you can't just open your glider out of a deadfall. That way. Ooh, don't miss it. Ooh boy, burning the soles of my feet, dude. Ooh, was that the last one? Quickly. Beautiful. I was really worried it was going to stop me in midair and I would just slowly end up in the lava while this cutscene was playing. But I think this game's pretty good at like freezing time when stuff like this happens. Yep, there we go. Yippee! Shara Loon Shrine. Let's go. I don't remember what, like, any of these shrines were, I don't think. Charloon, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Blind spots, huh? Oh. I see. I understand. I guess it's a good thing we have so much freaking stamina, because I'm gonna have to be dancing around the edges of this block. Up top? Question mark? Yes. Beautiful. Oh. That's a little dramatic, don't you think? Just dropping these poor cubes into pits when you're finished with them. I don't see any terrible dangers here. Other than these spikes. Oh. Yeah, I understand the dangers now. I get it. I get what we're doing. Oh, Christ, guys. No! They don't have the delay that the big guardians do. I literally have to, like, scoot my butt as soon as they let off that shot. Unless we, like, get up and shoot an arrow at them before the block ends up over there, I don't know if that's the correct move. I can just keep doing this. Whoa! I think I somehow ended up going down. That was not correct. Oh, and I can't use the D-pad. That's annoying. I know this game needs as many buttons as it's got, but sometimes I need more precise movement than the Joy-Con sticks. No! I was just about to go back. Damn it. I'm gonna miss this game. Don't you fucking shoot me from all the way over there. You bastard. You guys are not activated yet. I don't know what your problem is. Oops, sorry, I bumped the mic. Oh! Fuck me, dude. That was such a waste of an ancient arrow. Alright, can I yoink? It's been so long, I forgot that we even had ancient arrows in the quiver, you know? Okay. Seems like I'm probably gonna need pry on this. Because there's a lot of waterfalls happening. Oh! Well, there's the chest for this area. I could probably catch that. One more. Yeah. No. Don't do that. Don't do that or you'll die. Try it over here. And then we can scooch. Do a little scooch. Well, close. Come hither. Are there more ancient arrows in this chest, or am I just... Great flame blade, you know? I guess that's fine. And now we're gonna have to jump back onto the box after the flames. We're going to go around the fire and the flames instead of through them this time. Nope. Around us, please. Yoink. Alright. Now we just gotta build a little ladder going upwards, I think. I could have 3 of these going at a time, I think, so we should be good. It's just a bit tedious. Just a slight bit tedious. But we take those. Sweet. Thanks for the emblem. I forgot they weren't sporbs. They're emblems. Like 3 emblems to open the path to a new challenge. A new challenger approaches. 2 remain. Sweet. That solves one problem. Now our other ones are like over here and like up here. So honestly, I think I'm gonna teleport back up to Varadania and try to glide down to that lava pool. So we'll at least get close. I just have to stick to the high ground. Yes, we're going to the red marker first. Down this way. You'd think you'd be able to see it from up here, but I also think it's a little further away than I planned it to be. Nope. That blue orb is it. The blue ring, right? You don't want me to hit that, do you? I mean, I guess it did. It did talk about, you know, suffering through lava. So and as long as I hit it, I think it'll count. Because that's like right at the lava surface. Mission accomplished? No, because you're a homophobe. What the fuck? What's the plan then? The metal box? Can you get that all the way over there? It's the coward's way out, but I suppose we'll have to take it. If that counts. Alright. As long as we can land on the box and not just in straight lava, we should be fine. We'll take a little bit of damage. Ta-da! Sorry the game won't let me be cool and sacrifice myself to our lava lord and savior. Which I guess would be the dragon? Where's the freaking... Am I crazy? There it is, it's way up there, okay. What is that dragon's name though? The red one that looks... with the, like the curly horns? That I was looking for? Dinral? Question mark? I could look it up. But I'm pretty sure it's Dinral. Because it's Dinral, Nadra, and Farosh. And Nadra's the one on the ice mountain. And Farosh is the electric guy you see everywhere. I thought that tooltip said something about scorching climaxes, and briefly thought that we were teleported into a Bayonetta game. Renew Hanukkah. Alright, Renew. Block the blaze, huh? Are you sure I gotta block it and not just... Not just watch my little head? I guess that works for that one at least. I see our bombable rock down here. Goodbye. And I see our magnesisable platform down here. Oh, probably gonna need this actually. This is going to be really dangerous. Potentially. No, there's space in between the fire. Scooch. There we go. I don't remember how I did this last time. Where you have to like hold it and then go through. We could stasis it, but we don't swap that fast. Can I stack both of them? And have one like over here? Well, maybe. And then, no, we're not gonna be able to reach that one. I can go back and get it, I guess. Because I'm not 100%. I think we've had this specific problem potentially in Viridania itself, and I think I cheesed the solution to that one. And now this one has even more fire, and I'm even less sure of what to do. Because the fire doesn't kill you, it'll just do damage. Ta-da! I'm a genius. Ooh. I mean, we gotta see what's in the box, right? What's in the box? I've never actually watched that movie, which is not going to be surprising to most of you, but I do know the line, and I know the scene that I know what it's about. The movie 7, I believe. Ooh, a stone smasher. No, I do want that. Hold. Get rid of. Hey, yeah. Nice. A plus 14 attack stone smasher? Don't mind if I fucking do. I'm gonna use it to smash Ganon's stones, if you know what I'm saying. Oh god, not a device. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. Aha. Now where's my B button? I have this literally, I'm holding it upside down and away from me. I did not know where the B button was anymore. Beautiful. That's 2 Redania emblems down. And just 1 to go. Orb. These orbs look like those little... You guys ever seen that? They're like trinkets or like paperweights, essentially, but they were really popular for a handful of years in like the early 2000s, where you'd have like, it's like a piece of glass that has etching like inside of it, so that it's like on the surface flawless, but you can make like little portraits and like 3D little scenes within the glass. I don't know how they did it, lasers presumably. But they always look so cool. I had a couple of them. A couple of little trinkets. You know what? Fucking teleport me back up here, dude. One of them I think was like a Pegasus. Like in the clouds, which was kind of cute. But they used to sell them, like, if you'd go for like family pictures at certain places. I don't know if they ever did it at like JCPenney. Because that used to be like where we got all of our family pictures taken. That's very... I don't want to go near the Divine Beast. I want to go around him. Assholes. But, it was not very common, but it was common enough to see those weird, like, glass paperweights as an option for when you, like, got your family pictures taken, or like your senior pictures or any sort of event pictures, and you could get the picture transposed into, like, a piece of glass. It's all very strange. But you could, like, put a light underneath them, and it would, illuminate the image. I always thought they were kind of neat, but I think even back then, I kind of knew they were, like, scam-ish and also not of great quality. Because, like, if you're gonna put your portrait inside of this glass cube, it's gonna sort of look like you, in the same way that perhaps someone's, like, bad portrait tattoo kinda looks like you. But not enough like you to maybe persuade you for the price point. You know what I mean? All right. This guy in the lava? He is. I thought I saw him from up there. You see that shit? Igniotalus Titan. Does that mean he's just large? Thank you, Rivali. I'm probably going to need your assistance with this fight. Hello? This is gonna take all of my ice arrows, dude. I hate the way this game specifically does the freaking... There it is. Ooh, we got that stone crusher. We're gonna need that. The way this game, like, wants you to be able to take off from the ground in your glider so badly, but it never, like, works properly, annoys the shit out of me. Pretty good reflexes with this shit, though. You guys seeing this? And there goes all the gemstones into the lava. I don't even know if the Titan drops anything, because it's in the lava pretty much the whole time. Good shit, though. Nice. Kamiya Omuna. I keep almost knocking over my water. My lord. Alright, what do you got for me, Kamiya? Moving targets. Oh. Oh. Is that how we're gonna do? Let's see. Nice. Okay. At least I understand the core gameplay loop, I guess. Nope. Oh, this one is moving. So we gotta... Ooh. Is there another cannon up there? Let me see. Doing great so far. There's a chest all the way over there. Oh god. I'm gonna drop my controller. Okay. Maybe like this? I'm gonna try to aim it down a little bit because I worry that the lip of that arch is gonna interfere. Yeah. Okay. I see. Now we gotta go back and play with it again. Hold on. Okay. Yoink. No. Ooh, is that enough of an opening? Maybe? Again, kind of angle it down. Nope. Not that far down. Angle it just like a little bit. That's not the button. Fuck me. Okay. That might work. Maybe. I don't know if it's gonna go high enough. Oh my god. 4 for 4, dude. Hell yeah. Oh. To get the chest, do we gotta... Hold on. We gotta aim this over there. I understand. Maybe. I don't understand because that's pretty much completely blocked off. Huh. We might just leave that one, honestly. I can't imagine it has something that I either need or have the inventory space for. So, we're not gonna worry about it. Alright, that's 3 emblems, yeah? 3 out of 3? Oh god, now we gotta fight Lava Blight Ganon again. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh boy. Honestly, the redone fights are, I think, the hardest part of the Champions Ballad. Other than there's like that initial trouble with the like that sword that puts you down to a quarter heart, which is like annoying. But these fights are so like tooth grindingly annoying. But it reflects on the challenges that the champions had to face. And it's a little mean, because it does mean that you just, like, stunt on them, right? Be granted the chance to tread through the realm of memories. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving. Yeah? Yeah, Koshia? Do not take this place lightly, nor dismiss it as merely a world within your mind. The truth is much deeper. Alright. Let's hit it. Let's see if I can remember how this fight works. Oh, God. This illusory realm was created from the depths of your memories. The enemy you shall face is a product of the fear that dwells within. You must overcome this fear to proceed. This battle is a trial of the soul. You must emerge victorious using only the tools provided. I remember the main mechanic. We gotta throw bombs at him, right? He has like that rock octorok ability to like absorb shit. I'm remembering. Fire Blight Ganon! That's so much hair. Oh god. Okay. So we have a boulder breaker. A knight's bow with 5 arrows. No shield, and the base Flamebreaker armor. Oh, Lord. How's it going, dude? Oh, you're hitting over me, dude. Get fucked. I'm gonna get you right in the grundle. That's fine. This is the part where he starts absorbing stuff, I think. And throwing fireballs at me. Yep. It's a little mean. Throw the bomb and blow him up. As he charges his freaking spirit blast or whatever. That's unfortunate. You know what? No, I do have time for you. Thank you. Love dealing with bots in my Twitch chat. thought it was gonna charge again, and I was wrong. Oh, that was... Ooh, there's air! But it won't let me. You're not gonna give me a whiff of that peeper? Of course you're not. I'll defeat you manually by a stone crusher to the grundle. Beautiful. Cass, we did it. Perhaps meeting you here was no coincidence. This is a perfect spot for you to get lost in your thoughts, as well as a perfect spot for me to write a song. Wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Daruk has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor him in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That is why I felt inclined to roost here, near the divine beast Varudanya, which Daruk himself mastered. I've written a song to try and capture the essence of Champion Daruk. Recall Rudanya's champion of flame, before his fated moment finally came. This is the tale of great Daruk's task, and the princess who came to ask.
Ah, 喜んでやらせてもらうぜ。恐れ知らずのダルケル様だ。このハイラルの危機となりゃ、断る理由は。
And here's where I remember that I set this game to Japanese voice
薬
actors.
剤ガノンのせいかどうかは知らねえが、ここいらも魔物が増えて物騒になってきてる。姫さんも城を離れるときは護衛を増やした方がいいと思うぜ。
今父が私につける
You shouldn't leave the castle without a horde of mighty Gorons to watch your
候補
back.
者の一人はハイラル王国一の剣士と聞いています。
へえ、そいつはまさか。俺を奴ら本当に増えてきてやがるな。誰か襲われてんのか。姫さん、
That's a lot of
ちょ
Bacana
っと
ones.
待ってな。
Now we get to watch the man at work. Beautiful.
臆病な野郎どもだ。ま、このダルケル様にはどんな魔物もかないっこねえがな。
おいで。
Is a doggy. Oh.
襲われていたのはこの子だったんですね。よかった。無事なようです。
Oh, Daruk. He's scared of the little puppy. Oh no.
いや、面目ねえ。まだダルボーなんて呼ばれてたガキの頃に手ひどく追い回されてからよ。あれだけはどうにもダメなんだ。
あなたに
Can dogs even get up to Goron Town?
あのよ、姫さん。
はい。
薬剤ガノンってのは犬の化け物だったりしねえよな。
Don't worry, Ganon is traditionally pig-coated and not dog-coated. You'll be fine. I suppose even champions are not immune to fear. So what do you think of Champion Daruk's song? By writing a song that celebrates the softer side of Champion Daruk, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. I feel much more confident than I do, I feel much more confident that I can do those missing lyrics justice.
さすがとしか言いようがねえよ、相棒。これでダルケルの守りをより使いこなせるな。
Thank God.
ガノンの野郎に会ったらこう伝えてくれ。
Good riddance, bacon breath.
永遠に。
That's a little mean. Maybe a little racist. Nice. I think most of the upgrades just have the powers recharge faster, which I've got no complaint about. That's not what I wanted. I wanted my map. I thought for a little bit, and we're only gonna be able to find out once Daruk's legacy like is spent and recharges again. I thought that they also added extra charges for like everyone but Mipha, essentially. But I might be incorrect on that front. It might still just be like 3 apiece. But it just recharges faster, so it feels like extra charges. I can get out of my fireproof fit now. I hear him. Love that this questline gives me plenty of time to spend with my bird husband. Hey, Cass. Let's see where these ones are. Is that up in the mountains? I don't recognize that crater for some reason. The stone monument has survived for 10,000 years. What secrets does it hold?
Oh?
How long have you been here? I didn't even notice your arrival. Ah, we meet again, and it seems you caught me, well, talking to myself.
Oh.
I remember back when this game was released, and Nintendo official announced that its Breath of the Wild's place on the Legend of Zelda timeline was at the end of all 3 routes on the timeline, which is crazy to me. But it also just feels like this game does feel like they just kept throwing around tens of thousands of years to distance themselves from the timeline and be like, yeah, dude, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that anymore. Worry about what we got going on here. Because that's such like an incomprehensible amount of time. That's like, I read that somewhere. Like 10,000 years is like between now and like when we as a human species discovered agriculture or something like that. It's a wild amount of time. As expected, there's one here too, one of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. Ah, sweet joy, how glorious to sing the song in front of the real monument. The song my teacher left behind, there's a verse about the trials that Champion Rivali overcame. Allow me to sing it to you. Wind's ally soars the land of cloud. Meadow's champion, swift and proud. The hero's power shall grow. Seek trials, monuments show. 1. Shoot the flame dragon's horn. God damn it. 2. Race down a peak, wings adorn. 3. Shoot 4 targets to win. Champion, the trials begin. I don't want to have to shoot Dinral again. We're gonna be here forever. So, did it move you? By steeping myself in legends of the champions, I'm beginning to form a deeper understanding of them. This will prove invaluable in writing the key verses of this song. The confidence it must have taken to master a divine beast. How inspiring. My teacher's dream is now mine to fulfill. An unfinished song weighs heavily on the bard's soul. I won't allow it. But in order to see this dream to fruition, I must learn more about the champions of long ago. Thankfully, Teba and the Rito village elder, Canelli, told me some wonderful stories about the Rito champion. Yet, this unfinished song still pulls at my heart, and so my hometown is but a stopping point on this journey of mine. So what we got? That is like a crater in the mountains. By the water. Over here somewhere. But I was gonna say, like, I don't see a crater here? Well, it's up there in the mountains somewhere. Then that's on Dinral's freaking canyon path. Sure. And that's like Hebra Peak, I think, right? Because all the platforms over there, I recognize those. Yeah, that's the Stone Grove, is the little platform. So I guess we'll start at Hebra Peak. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh, right. You're gonna need something a little bit warmer up here, aren't you, Link? The snow quill suit's here. Oh, son of a fuck. I forget every time, dude. I forget frequently that that point isn't actually on the peak of the mountain, it's like beneath it. There we go. I knew there was going to be some other place to stand up here. Rhinoceros. Making my way downtown. Walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. I don't even know if we have to go all the way up here, but it's gonna make for a great vantage point. Oh, hey. Yahaha. Yell if you see any rings, guys. Cause, ooh. No, that's just the thing. I was in between the mountain and the stone grove over here, so I guess I'll head this way. The problem with my map that I keep referencing is that it shows me where all of the shrines are, but not where I'm supposed to start these shrine challenges. What the fuck is up, Denny's? Hello, Impregulis. I hope your evening is serving you well. How have you been? What you up to? Whoa. Snowballs. You're playing repo? Enjoy the repo. You live in Wisconsin now? That's exciting. Enjoy repoing in Wisconsin. Don't get murdered. I frequently get murdered in repo. I have to... Should have at least taken like a screenshot of the freaking things. I missed. No moose meat for me. I feel crazy. To the southeast, was I at the right? Yeah. Go back here. To the southeast, you should notice a blue Sheikah-inspired gate. Did I literally just like miss it? That would be so on brand for me, to be honest. Yep, that was right there the whole time. Now here's another truth I have to tell you guys. I don't shield surf in this game. I don't even know if I really know how to. Ooh. I figured it out. I figured it out. Let's go. Oh god. Go, 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 go. If I get down this mountain without breaking a shield, it's gonna be a miracle. It's gonna be a fucking miracle, y'all. Onward. Watch the rhino. Hell yeah. Now I know why people use this as the main method of transportation in this game. It's pretty good when you know what you're doing. Assuming that I know what I'm doing. Incorrect, but it worked out. Nice. That didn't even considerably damage the sword, so I call that a win all around. Ooh. You've given me a Rube Goldberg machine, I see. Master the orb. I do love a good orb. Okay. Ooh, there's a chest up here. Bonus chest first. Are you for real? You're not gonna... Fine. I'll put one here, and then we'll put one under. Since you're gonna be a baby about it. There. Excuse me. Oh, a falcon bow. Well, my inventory is full, but honestly, I'm probably going to need it for one of the upcoming challenges. Remember how I'm pretty sure it's Mazkosia was talking about like shooting all the targets? Yeah. I've got a lot of stam, but not always enough. Let's move these over here. And then we're gonna need that there and that there. Let's see if this works so far. Very nice, very nice. Oh, no, go forward. We're gonna need to stasis this. I can see it already. I don't know if we're close enough. We are close enough. Hit it. How did that not work? It's because it wasn't going fast enough? It should just be able to get back down here. Round that corner. It's not going fast enough. Huh. And I don't have a box to be up here either. Oh! We have to stasis it and we also need cryonis over here. Okay. That's okay. That part is fixable. I'm gonna do it in a little like staircase formation. A third one just in case. And we should be able to go up in stasis. No, you fucking dumb ball. I hate how specific you gotta be with these stupid cryonis things. That's hopefully fine. It probably isn't, but I can't put them like too close together or it'll get stuck in the initial crack. You don't want to get stuck in the crack, you know? I can hear it coming. There it is. Alright, once it rounds that corner, we can stasis. Go. Go. And that's how you do it. Whew. Only a couple of mistakes. I can, you know, I'll take the time loss. Not that we're doing a speed run anyways, but at this point, I'm trying. I would love to beat Ganon tonight, but do I think we're gonna beat Ganon tonight? Probably not. If we get close enough, I will go overtime. Because I'm planning on only streaming till midnight. It does give us an hour and a half left. I think we could. I'm trying not to get my hopes up too high for it though. Because we still have a couple of these shrines here. And all of Von Naboris's bullshit to deal with. So okay, this next one, we should just be able to get to the shooting range. Yeah. So we've got to shoot a bunch of these targets at once. Not all of them. Fortunately, we do have to shoot 4 of them at the same time though. And that's why we brought the falcon bow with us. What's a good spread? These 4 probably. Oh my god. I'm like out of energy. Oh, that's the crater! The shooting range is a big crater. I forgot about that. That's why I didn't recognize it on the map, because it like literally... Okay, that works out. Is it literally... Does it even... I guess it does show up as a crater. But if you're far enough out, all you're gonna see is the flight range icon. Which does not betray the fact that it's a big old hole in the ground. Alrighty. My chair is so squeaky. I sometimes wonder if you guys could hear it. The 4 winds, huh? That's one of the winds, certainly. Oh. I remember this little song and dance. Do I remember what order to attack it? Not really. There's a door that opens to the wind. There's also these. Oh, I can just destroy those. Hold on. I was gonna try to manually bomb it, but we can just bomb arrow down there. So let's go in here first. Woo. Alright. I think we have to set off a bunch of these things so that we can get to the very top of this. Where the orb is. Get in, get in, get in, get in! No! It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Oh no, I'm already trapped. No, let me out. Please. I have a family. Well, not really. I don't really have a family, but I have a house I must get back to. Alright. Now, what else are we needing? Is it further up? There's this side. Ooh, fuck. That's just like in there. Can I also bomb arrow that? I guess so. Wasn't expecting 2 of the 3 solutions to be bomb arrows, but you know, you live and you learn, I guess. Alright, give me my stand back and go up. Up 1, up 2, up 3, and what is our number 4? Is it, could it also be a bomb arrow? Yep. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Whoo! Oh. Oh, that's right, there was winds underneath it that you could have used. But I didn't because I'm lazy. It works anyways. Alright. 1 wind. 2 winds. 3 winds. 4 winds. Ta-da! Is there something behind it? No, it's just a slant. Oh well. Again, I don't really need the extra chest or anything. Meadows emblem. And now we just have one more. The one that's gonna take us the rest of the fucking night, y'all. Right. I do remember this being a pain in the ass. So what we gotta do... Is it this one? No. Keeper Tower. Southwest, look for a campfire. We're looking for a Rito named Maisel. Southwest. Yeah? I know my cardinal directions, sort of. I know they said this next point was on the cliff side, I think. Is that the campfire down there? No. I think I've missed them. I am gonna get this chest though. Or whatever's behind here. It's a Korok. It's a Korok rock. Yahaha.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Don't worry, I have plenty of water. I will take a sippy now. Are they... Are they further this way? Is it on the big ledge? It might actually be lower than that ledge, so we might have to re-teleport. Well, we're not terribly lower than that ledge. I'm going to be foolish and try it. And if I don't have enough stamina, we will simply teleport the hell out of here. It's not looking great, I'll be honest. Ooh, I see a bird. I see a plane. It's Super Dinral. Are you who I need to talk to? A traveler. What a pleasant surprise. What brings you here? Came here because the elder tasked me with keeping watch on the dragon that appears around here. It's been appearing quite frequently these days. Everyone's worried it's going to cause trouble for the village. After the incident with Meadow, I can't blame them for worrying. So far everything seems fine. However, just to be safe, I'll be scoping things out for a while yet. Come to think of it, the dragon always flies through this valley at night. When it does, its horns light up. There's something about that light that's truly captivating. So, fun fact about this quest, I, as you may expect, fucked it up a couple of times when I initially attempted it. And that is because if you've ever seen this dragon before, you'd know it's on fire. The horns are pretty much always lit up. But you don't want to just shoot the horns willy-nilly. There's going to be a section of Dinral's flight where his horns glow blue. And that is when we have to shoot them. Preferably as he gets closer. We have a little bit of time to accomplish this, but not a whole lot. So I'm gonna hope that I do it on the first try. Hey, bud. Please don't shoot your fireballs at me. That's not what I'm here for. Not the bomb arrow, please, dear God. This dragon's already mad enough at me. You missed. There we go. That'll do. Beautiful. And I can even maybe grab this scale or whatever that I also got from him. If it doesn't fall off of the map like last time. Aha! Oh, it's right next to the Korok. Hey bud, did you see that shit? Wasn't that fucking crazy? Oh, why is the shrine all the way over there? Oh, that's super annoying, actually. I could have crossed the chasm if Dinral was still here, but he isn't, so we're just gonna try to cross from a safe point. Hey dude, did you see that shit? I bet none of you ever flew up to that dragon and shot his horns, huh? You'd never even think of doing that. And why would you? It's a dragon. He'd probably love nothing more than eating you for breakfast. I'm honestly really surprised that the dragons aren't more lethal in this game. And I know that they're not the type of dragon to be lethal, to be very fair. The traditional, like, Asian lung dragon that Farosh, Dinral, and Nadra are usually peaceful in their own mythologies. So it doesn't really surprise me, but it does surprise me in the fact that this game will not hesitate, bitch. You know what I mean? Not that it's, I don't know. It's not Soulsian. So it does hesitate a little bit, and that's probably why they're not lethal. And they do still sort of attack you with their, like, elemental nonsense, but they're not gonna reach out and bite a chunk of your face off. Oh. Well. Did the bombs float? Yep. Ooh. More cannon fodder, huh? Excuse me. Close enough. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Oh my god, I remember the stupid cannon contraption. I think the first time I was here for a while. Trying to, like, figure this out, and I think what I settled on was oh no, that's not correct. Is it up when the fan isn't going? That's kind of strange. I thought it was the opposite. Regardless. We will have to freeze this post that to get over here. Oh gosh, okay. But I remember trying so hard to just, like, manually, like, get the bomb to roll in the correct way, and oh, it was such a pain. Be fortunate you don't have to watch me struggle through that shit again. Alright, that's all 3 meadow emblems, huh? It's time. It's time to fight fucking Windblight Ganon again. Probably with, what, 5 arrows? You think they're gonna be more generous than 5 arrows this time, or do you think I'm just gonna be fucked? Oh. Let's find out. Or Rivali. You just gotta approach the feet, huh? I tend to not, but I suppose I'll make an exception just this once. To the one who approaches this divine beast in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. In exchange for Meadows emblems, you will be granted the chance to tread through the realm of memories. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving. Do not take this place lightly, nor dismiss it as merely a world within your mind. The truth is much deeper than you know. You ready for this shit, Link? Are you ready for this? Oh boy, it's dark out here. This illusory realm was created from the depths of your memories. I can speak. The enemy you shall face is a product of the fear that dwells within. You must overcome this fear to proceed. This battle is a trial of the soul. You must emerge as victorious using only the tools provided. You and your big fucking cannon arm. Wind Blight Ganon. Oh Christ. Alright. We've got a feathered edge. I keep doing that. A couple of bows. 100 arrows and 5 bomb arrows. Damn. You really don't have any faith in me in this one, do you? I like the Phrenic bow, but the Falcon bow's gonna help a lot for stamina. And like, again, no food. Don't tornado me, asshole. Ouch. I tried to shoot first and it did not work. Oh, it takes me so long to get a shot. Why did that not stun him? Not the gunshots, but like the first shot. The crit noise even went off, and you fucking didn't give it to me. I'll do it again. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. We're absolutely using all of our Bosa's Fury. This is also why they gave me 100 freaking arrows. Oh, I still got him. He was falling off the map, but I still got him. Alright, phase 2. With these fuck-ass rockets. I remember that. I remember that. Oh, the tornadoes. No, don't. Ow. Get up. Ooh. Oh, Urbosa, you do so much damage. I love you so much. When Rivali's Gale's back. Oh, that's gonna be so helpful. Where? Out of stamina. Oops. It's fine, everything's fine. Get him in the grundle! Get him in the grundle! Why are you not close enough? You dumb twink. Get him! No, please. I'm not cycling you again, bitch. Beautiful. Oh boy. Miss Graham, hello. Good morning. Yes. The bungee scrum, yes. She's the cutest. Bird husband. Well, well, though our aims are different, our feet took us to the same direction. I speak figuratively, of course. I travel by wing rather than by foot. Oh, wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Rivali has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor him in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That's why I felt inclined to roost here, near the divine beast... Words. That's why I felt inclined to roost here near the divine beast Von Meadow, which Rivali himself has mastered. 11 months, let's go! I've written a song to try and capture the essence of Champion Rivali. Recall Meadow's champion of flight. Before he fell to his fateful plight. Rivali's feat was a wonder to see. So the princess made her plea. I didn't share the notification. I was gonna say I didn't get a resub. Look at how cute that outfit is. Ugh. Zelda's so pretty.
Oh, you are good.
There's the notif. Thank you for the 11 months, Bifo Show. You're the best. Raleigh, are you good?
もっとだ。もっとトルネードの中心にうまく乗らないと。 覗き見なんて
What are you looking
趣
at?
味じゃないよね姫。
ごめんなさい。村でここにいると伺ったので。
分かってるよ。この間の返事だろ。厄災ガノンの討伐受けてやってもいいよ。
ありがとう、リーバル。私たちにはあなたの力が必要。
ただし
Go on, do it again.
「この僕が援護の大役を仰せつかることになる」。確か大麻の剣の騎士だっけ。彼が今の技を見て自信をなくしても責任は持たないよ。
Fun fact. I believe in the like early stages of this game and some of the like concepts, one of the harvestable stones that you could pick up for like upgrading your armor and stuff was supposed to be jade, I believe. It was like jade or emerald or something. And that's why I believe Rivali still has that remnant on him. He's got the green like bangles on his legs and like in the braids in his hair, question mark. That's where that was from, I guess. It was supposed to be like all of the elements have like a stone connecting them except for wind, and wind was supposed to have a stone. It was gonna be jade, I think. And then they axed it for some reason. It's always fun to think about, yeah. It seems the Rito champion was not one to share his feelings. That's one way to put it. So what do you think of Champion Rivali's song? By writing a song that highlights the hidden feelings of Champion Rivali, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. The end result is not quite clear yet, but I'm beginning to feel a stirring of inspiration about those verses.
ここまでやれるとは正直思ってなかったよ。リーバルトルネードもさらに強化されたわけで。
Hell yeah.
今の君ならできるだろう。ガノン討伐っていう大仕事をね。
I guess it's theoretically possible for you to defeat Ganon. Rivali would be so mad if he knew about the speedruns of this game, where in like 3 minutes you're off the plateau and in Hyrule Castle beating Ganon to death with a spoon. He would be so pissed. Beautiful. 3 down, 1 to go. Urbosa's song, which is up here. We should probably just teleport to Vonaboris and walk our behinds over there. I can't believe we're making such great progress. I'm always worried when it's been a while since I've played these games that I'm gonna like jump back into it and be just ass. Oh, we're making progress. Boo-doo-doo. Oh yes, I see it over there. It's almost like the games are well made or something. Yeah, you know? It's almost like those guys at Nintendo know what they're doing sometimes. Does it go on the outer edge? I don't want to count all these rocks. And in fact, I'm not gonna count all these rocks. Sorry, Korok, you're gonna have to stay there for a little longer. Because I, truthfully, can't be arsed. Oh, we've got to be careful. That's a living guardian over there, I'm pretty sure. The one in front of me is dead. But that one might still be alive. No? Doesn't look like it. Hey, Korok, consider not being hidden in 74 rocks. Literally. I'll take a spring. Hey, Korok, consider not being a pain in the ass. But that's all the Koroks live for, is being a huge pain in the ass. That's the face shit for you. I'm sure you're familiar. Bird husband. I really wish there was a reaction where, like, if you're blitzing all of these quests together, at some point Cass is like, what the fuck? Are you following me? Like, what are you doing up here? Oh, more rocks. Nope. Do not bomb arrow. Please. Hello, bird husband. Final round. Do not let your guard down. I never do. I know how this game is. Oh, that's the crevice by the hideout. The hideout with the... What are they called? They're not the Sheikah. The bad guys in red. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. That light. Is it a reaction to someone nearby? Is it me, or is it... It's me. Hmm? How strange to see someone else to this ample attitude. I wonder what brought him here. Same thing that brought you here, dude. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm afraid traveling on my own encourages me to talk to myself on occasion. Look, I'm sure you already know, but it's one of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. Ah, such a rush of happiness I feel being able to sing while the divine beast watches over us. The song my teacher left behind, there's a verse about the trials that Champion Urbosa overcame. Allow me to sing it to you. Lightning King of the Desert, Naboris' champion, the stalwart. The hero's power shall grow. Seek Trials, Monuments Show. I love how the second half of all of the verses are all the same. 1. Fight the brood of the sand. Oh god. 2. Chase rings upon the land. 3. Throw the orb underground. Champion trials abound. So we're gonna have to fight another freaking Molduga. I'd rather not. So, did it move you? By understanding the true natures of the champions, I'm closer than ever to completing those key verses. It's as though the champions are speaking to me through the song. I hear their silent plea for its completion. That is why I must learn more about the champions of Hyrule's past. Luckily, the Gerudo chief Riju, I was almost called a Ruji, and a guard Buliara. I'm bad at this. Shared some precious tales of their champion with me. I'm grateful I was able to visit Gerudo Town, even though I had to, well, leave my comfort zone a bit. Alright. So... That is the pit that What's-His-Face threw himself into. What are those good... The Yiga clan! It's by the Yiga clan hideout. Yiga clan hideout, it's like over here. That is just the desert, my dude. Oh, that's to the left of... This is the ruins that go to the ice storehouse. So it's west of that. And then this is by the cliffs where the labyrinth is. It's over here. Are we closer to one of those? We're pretty close to the labyrinth. So we could try going down there. I don't want to go into the labyrinth again, dear God, but we can go around. Could I have teleported closer? I mean, like, not really. It's supposed to be just cliffs and desert out here. Ooh. Korok thing that I haven't done yet? Wild. Just gotta lift that up. Beautiful. You could try going down? Hell yeah. Excuse me. I'm always down for going down. Sounds like the refrain of like some sort of 80s hair metal band. I'm always down to go down. That's some Kiss shit, I think. TBH. Let's see if we can spot anything from up here. The answer will not surprise you. What is happening? My hand hurts. Why are you doing this? Is that this one? Uh-oh. Well, then we'll glide down there. But I want to head for this little outcropping over here. I thought this was going to be the race, but I think this is going to be the Molduga fight. Just like we had the Titan Igneo Talus. It's not a Molduga, it's a Moldu King. Which means he's going to try to eat me with twice the voracity, I assume. I'm gonna need to switch outfits. Like, imminently. Okay. This is fine. Yep. I see him. It'd be wild if he, like... if there were also, like, enemies that could spawn in the proximity and he just friggin' engulfs them. Because Moldugas are huge. Hey, Tracy. What is this? Could it be? Are you that pretty gal I saw in Gerudo Town? Maybe. I'm right, aren't I? Don't try to hide it. She's a reporter, so I guess she knows these things. It doesn't matter what you wear. These eyes see all. Tracy wasn't born yesterday, after all. Huh?
Ah.
Oh, I see. It's because only women can enter Gerudo Town. Clever boy. That's quite the scoop, but I'm sure you had your reasons. I'll keep that gossip to myself. That's called integrity. Thanks, I guess. Probably guessed as much, but I'm tracking down some juicy gossip. Since you're here, I'll do you a favor and let you in on a rumor I haven't even published yet. Just when you thought you could relax, when the divine beast is settled and the lightning has stopped, boom, a mysterious Molduga shows up. How's that for a scoop? Apparently the Gerudo soldiers tried fighting it, but normal swords didn't even make a dent. I wonder what weapon would work against something like that. Oh, that's right. It's like armored or something, I think. I'm going to try. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna try very hard to make it to one of these pillars without it noticing me. And it noticed me. But we're fine. Actually, I do think I remember. I want to get a picture of it first, though. What a flattering photo. Let's see. Does it react to... Whoa. It was very shiny. It doesn't react to stuff falling on the sand like most Moldugas do. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it just needed a minute. Oh god, that does not do a whole lot of damage, you're right. He's got so many spears in his head. What weapon would do damage? I've got bombs. Hello. That didn't work. I was looking at the guide that I have pulled up, and it says Urbosa's Fury is recommended, and I'm like, water is wet more at 11. You know what I mean? Obviously, we're gonna try to Urbosa's Fury our way out of here. but I don't even have a charge of Urbosa's Fury up right now. No. His eyes are weak points too, right? I guess we'll just war of attrition it if I have to, because I don't have a whole lot of other options. Oh, look at his little leggies! I love the Molduga's dumb little, like, salamander legs. They're so huge, and they got tiny little feet. Oh, I wonder if they are in part based off of, there's huge salamanders that are native to Japan that look so silly. Oh, I wasted a charge. Oh, you fool! I got greedy. Urbosa's Fury does do a fuck ton of damage, though. This Molduga's a bit of a fool. I do think I can, like, shoot it with a bomb arrow when it does that. But I also know I am within the blast range of that bomb arrow, so I'd maybe rather not. Don't even start with me on the cold damage game. Do I have like a dish that stops the cold? Because I so don't care enough to swap to my cold resistant armor. I guess I'll have to. All my dishes are gone. Here. Relax. Now we're just gonna have to wail on this thing. We're just gonna have to beat his meat till he surrenders. I saw your little freaking question mark. Why didn't you come over to... Oh, I'm gonna fucking... You get fucked, dude. Run, 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 run. Oh, he's angry. Look at him being so angry. Mine. Oh, I can. Get fucked. And I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm not gone. I'm still here, bitch. I need something to hit you with, though. Oh my god, why won't you lock on, you dumb twink? Come on! We're gonna get smacked. Oh my god. Can't believe that worked. It's your favorite. Bombs. Beautiful. Ooh, many chests. Cool. I think we probably honestly got the hard one out of the way first. No, that's not good. We gotta get all this stuff before it regenerates. I'm full up on shields. That's a better shield, but I'm still pretty full up on shields. Truly. Kick. Three shields? Really? That's kind of crazy. I paid good effort for these freaking sand boots, and I'm gonna use them, damn it. Eve Talus Shrine. Your blood moon can go fuck yourself. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna completely forget about it. We're gonna get out of here and it's gonna fucking trigger. Link! Stop fucking around, Link. Okay. We love the electricity puzzles in this region, sure. Well, except when you're not gonna reach far enough. That's kind of annoying. I feel like we are missing some stuff. Okay, I got one there. And that powers all of that. And then we're gonna need one up here on this thing. I'm assuming that's going to, not the bombs, dear God. No. It needs another electricity point there? Huh. I guess we could. And then you put the big box on the platform? That didn't work. Alright, fine. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. Put this box here. Big box. Platform. You knocked the box out of the way. You selfish bitch. Okay. And this has to go over this. If the physics will allow, which it's really gonna try to not allow. But that should be fine. And then I need one more thing. Oh, Lord. Oh? Oh! No, I don't like this. Doesn't have to be exact, it just has to be close enough. Nope. Beautiful. Nope. You didn't even hit it. Stupid contraption. No, fuck me. That's exactly what they want you to do with this fucking puzzle too. I don't even know if that's good enough. It's not gonna matter, 'cause I don't have enough boxes. Like, do you just want... Clearly not. It's another post, like, for the ball, so they're making it look like this is supposed to stretch all the way over there, but it's not. The physics will not allow. Physics won't even allow for this ball to stay fucking put. You know what? I have had a thought. We don't need that switch on to complete the circuit. We can put this here. And we can put this somewhere. I mean, I don't know what else you really want from me. 'Cause there's no other boxes. I can stasis it. Maybe, if that'll make you feel better. Give me... We need it to tip just a tiny bit. Why does stasising it make it inert? You fucking dweebs. It's because the electrons aren't moving anymore. I don't care. Gameplay wise, you should make it work. I guess I can look at the thing that I had up for the shrine. You gotta cryonice it. I am a fool. I probably could have figured that out, but I'll be honest. Cryonis is used so little in this game. It is never my first thought, and that's why it does not make a return in the sequel. And we got the treasure chest. Get fucked. And it's another fuck. My brother in Christ, you just gave me 3 shields. How many shields does this game think a normal person goes through? I've broken, I swear to God, maybe like 4 shields this whole playthrough. I simply do not go through all those fucking shields. Ugh. Oh well. Two remain. 2 more emblems. Blemblem. I'm also trying to figure out if we get all of these shrines done by midnight, which is Check's watch, a half hour from now. The last two things I'm gonna need to do is the final fight and well the final champions ballot thing and fighting Ganon. We might just have to make this one run long. Which means I should have started it earlier, but I realistically couldn't have started it much earlier. I was gaming. Gaming with people, I should specify. Which limits my ability to, like, bow out. So our next thing, the shrine is over here somewhere. I don't know where the... Does this thing start down here? I might have to look that up. So I just teleported over here and I don't think we need to be here. This objective requires a sand seal. Yeah, I figured. No, we're just... It does not start over there. I think that's right, because this is the one that's closer to those ruins. So we gotta find ourselves a seal. Which is doable. With my stealth armor, I'm pretty okay at nabbing a seal. We can just rent one. That's a thing that, like, I don't think I've really talked about in this game. You can't just, like, go into Gerudo Town and rent a sand seal. If you don't like chasing them down to try to tether them to your shield. Or if you're in a time crunch for any reason. I don't know if... I feel like these games usually have a system where, like, the easier to get things function worse. I don't know if the rented sand seals are, like, slower than wild sand seals or anything. But I don't like spending money, so I tend to just catch my own seal. So, out here somewhere.
Hey!
Oh, is that just the sound of my shield? I think so.
Hey!
I see the starting line. Let's save up our dash. Line it up correctly. I'm assuming we're going out that way. Because the shrine is up where we were, so that's probably about where we're gonna end.
Hey!
These sand seal races don't tend to be too difficult simply because there's only so fast a sand seal can go. But you do gotta know how to navigate and how to avoid these fucking Lizalfos. Let's go. I know you're taking heat damage, Link. Have you considered not being a baby about it?
ウルボザの怒りいつでも放てるよ。
Beautiful. I'm gonna get accosted by these Lizalvos. I don't really want to fight them right now. Gentlemen, I see you, I hear you, I appreciate you. We're not fighting right now. Goodbye. Oh hey, the blood moon didn't go off, by the way. I've interrupted it again. Which is kind of funny. Unless it did, and it just like didn't play the cutscene because I was inside of a shrine. But I don't know if that happens. This seems dangerous. Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, I know what the solution is. And the solution is not this, but I am curious. Wait. How am I missing the helmet for the rubber armor? I've done all of the shrines. Oh, it would have been a bonus chest in one of them. Motherfucker. Fine. I'll do the trial the right way. There. Might actually still need that shock resistance. But it doesn't make me unshockable because I don't have the... Fuck me. I don't think the unshockable thing would work for these puzzles anyways. I'm just kind of bummed I can't make it work. Beautiful. I thought for sure I was so diligent in getting all of those freaking... all of those suits. This seems sketchy. Oh. Maybe not? Because the electricity has to get over there. Doesn't necessarily have to touch. Hold on. That's how it needs to be to open the door. Now, how the hell? I guess you can go back and forth up there. Like, how am I supposed to get up to the door. Okay. You get back up here. I just had to, you know, I had to visualize it. I still don't know how we're gonna get by not having that electrocuted, but I think we might be able to swing it. That goes there. This goes. Well, no. Put these over here, and then move this all the way over here, so that it's not the zigzag pattern. It's more of just like a gentle step. Gentle step. Alright. 2 shrines, 1 to go. God, I can't believe we might actually beat Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild tonight. It's been so long. We have to have recorded like at least over a dozen episodes of this. A dozen live streams at least. One more. It's the one up in the mountains. We are going to, well, much to Link's hatred, I am going to put him in his winter outfit. Because we gotta end up, it's like over here, I think. So we're gonna TP up that way. And see where we can go from there. Nice. Yeah, we're going like this way. I don't remember what this quest entails. But I think our starting point was down here, wasn't it? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Wait. I don't have to go back into the hideout, do I? Oh, God. Oh. Damn it. Can I go in through here? I don't want to talk to you guys, actually. I should have known it was going to be more complicated. This is probably why I didn't remember, because as you know, I fucking hate this mission. Yep, there's the orb. There's the orb. I don't know what the plan is. The plan is probably to run for my fucking life. Ooh, and many banana. Ooh, banana. Ooh. Fortunately, I think as far as this quest line goes, if they see the orb, it's not going to pose like a problem. They're not here looking for the orb. They're here looking for me. I was wrong. I was just having this fucking beef with Genshin Impact earlier too. You motherfuckers love putting stealth sections in games that do not need and are not made for stealth sections. It doesn't even matter. I have stealth armor. You could let me stealth, but you won't. Instead, I can still be spotted from 6 miles away by these big himbo douchebags. Who would love nothing more than to ram their huge swords up my tight little butt. I can't see anything. I'm just going for it. Hey, yo, same. I'm not saying it isn't relatable. I am saying this game is annoying for it. Here we go, Geronimo! I also can't believe that they just let me do that. The funniest part about all these fucking games with forced stealth sections is there is a high chance that you can just say fuck it to all the stealth mechanics and just run through it. Oh my god. Alright. Inside the box. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's right. This shrine is so stupid, and I'm so glad I already have a thing pulled up for it. So what you have to figure out is how many orbs of each color are inside this box. And it looks like 4 blue, 2 green, 2 yellow, 1 red. I'm so glad I'm not gonna have to do any more of these freaking apparatus puzzles until the second game. I was so excited when the second game came out, and I was like, I wonder what's gonna be new. I wonder if they're not gonna make me do any of these stupid apparatus puzzles again. And guess what, y'all? They've still got the stupid apparatus puzzles in the second game. So brace yourself. Stop. I didn't even need your guide. I can do this all on my own. How many iron balls? I'm pretty sure there was 2. But I don't have a ball to add. I'm not gonna worry about that chest. Knowing me, it's gonna give me another fucking shield that I don't need. Beautiful. We've done it. We can now go fight Thunderblight Ganon again. And let me tell you, this second fight is not easier than the first. But fortunately this time, my Joy-Cons are charged. I made fucking sure of that. I made sure of that. Time to go. Alright, Vonaboris. Let me in. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. We made it through all of these fights pretty well so far. I'm confident, but not stupid. I know this one might take me a minute. Because if I remember correctly, they don't give you shit on this one. This is also where I think I figured out that magnesis trick. We got a sword and a shield at least. I also hate the way the battleground for Vonaboris is structured is so annoying. All these fucking platforms and shit. Alright, Thunderblight Ganon. Let's play. We've got a measly morsels of food. The Desert Vow set. 2 shields, which is nice. No bows, no arrows. And 2 swords. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's what I remember being a pain about this fight. No bows, and also, you better be good at the dodge, even though you can't fucking lock onto him when he does this. It's a waste of my sword energy, but I need some hits. Come on. I can't believe I'm not getting the fucking flurry rush on any of these. There we go. We might also be able to use Urbosa's Fury in this fight. In a way that I hadn't thought of before. I'm not going to use it in the first half, though. Because I think we kind of, for the most part, got that. But in the second half, if you remember, this motherfucker gets lightning happy. What we have to do is not get struck by lightning. But what we also have to do, what we can do, I suppose, is grab one of these metal rods and bring it up towards Thunderblight Ganon. So that when it gets struck by lightning, it'll also hit Thunderblight Ganon. But of course this is not gonna happen if he's like a mile above my fucking head. Yeah, just don't do the gale or anything, that's fine. Gotta get out of here. Good fucking god. Just like that. I jumped. I also don't know why we're not wielding the sword anymore, but that's fine. There we go. That was also my thought. If this guy's weak to the lightning that he casts, I'm sure he's going to be weak to the lightning that Urbosa casts. Bringing the metal rod up? You know, these fights always bring my metal rod up, babe. You should replay the game. The game is good. But also, it's really hard to replay this game. And let me tell you how much I hate this shit. It's hard to replay Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild because you can have a save file. You could be working on a save file of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Otherwise, because it doesn't have designated save slots, and you're just shit out of luck with all of your old data. Oh. So it's really hard to like, unless you have it on multiple accounts maybe? I don't know. I always have to completely erase my old game to start a new one pretty much. Are you still adrift in thought? You seem lost on the whims of your mind. Oh, pardon me. Suppose it's none of my business. Oh, wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Urbosa has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor her in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That is why I felt inclined to roost here, near the divine beast Va Naboris, which Urbosa herself mastered. I've written a song to try and capture the essence of Champion Urbosa. Recall Naboris' champion of sand, before she was lost to the land. Chief Urbosa's heart was strong, so the princess came along.
ハイラルの姫よ、そなたの申し出、やぶさかではない。薬剤ガノン復活を目論むイーガノン殿が我らの国宝を狙っているとの情報も聞いている。喜んで薬剤討伐に力を貸そう。
ゲルドの長、ウルボザ。
Oh, she's got handmaidens with her instead of her knights, because only women are allowed in town.
あんなに真面目なウルボザ、私初めて見ました。
そうかい？私の方は10年くらい前、ああいうお姫様を見てるけどね。
And they were teammates. Oh
以
my
前から
god, they were
聞きたかったので
teammates.
すが、あなたはなぜ私をおひいさまと？
おい、そこの二人。あんたらと違って不意打ちってのは性に合わないんでね。かかってきな。ハイラルの姫の前だ。切らずに置いてやる。消えろ。
She's so pretty.
私の可愛いおひいさま。あんたが小さかった頃、私の友達はいつもそう言って幸せそうに笑ってた。
お母様。
10年前のあんたはさ、母親を亡くしたばかりなのに一生懸命前を見て精一杯王国の姫をやっていて、その姿を見ていたらいつの間にか
Computer, please.
ああ。
Though she was a fierce warrior, the Gerudo chief was also a loving friend of Hyrule's princess. So, what do you think of Champion Urbosa's song? By writing a song that honors the heart of Champion Urbosa, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher.
ああ。
The missing verses of an ancient song, I think the perfect setting would be Hyrule Castle in the distant past.
大したボーイだよ、あんたってやつは。ウルボザの怒りも今まで以上に使い
I'm
こなせ
also
てた
just
さ。
remembering.
おひいさまのこと、くれぐれも頼んだよ。ハイラルの誇る勇者に託したからね。
I am Maz Koshia. I must commend you for conquering the trial thus far. The door to the final trial is now open at the Shrine of Resurrection. Go and face your destiny. I am remembering now that we have all but finished the Champions Ballad. That I did promise you guys. I told you guys that I would finish all of the sword trials too. And I may someday. But I think tonight we finish the game and end the playthrough. And if I want to do the rest of the sword trials later, I will do the rest of the sword trials later. For the brave soul who wishes to master a divine beast, you have done well to return to the place of beginnings. You have overcome many challenges thus far. Now allow me to bestow upon you one final trial. Return the Sheikah Slate to the terminal you first obtained it from. Do so, and the final passageway will reveal itself. We could spend another couple of episodes, another couple of, like, full live streams going through all of the sword trials, but I don't want to. I don't like that cadence for the end of the game. I think we are going to finish this final trial. We are going to go and defeat Ganondorf, and we are going to call it the end for now. Because I'm determined at this point. Descending. Please be aware of tremors. Oh. We're just, the whole room's going down, huh? And the Korok's gone. Can I? I can't pick up the one-hit obliterator. That would be kind of funny if you went into the final part of this game with a one-hit obliterator. Welcome, hero. You have overcome many trials to reach me. Now it is time to face the final trial. The penultimate trial, some may say. This trial is a complex labyrinth. To start, you will need a map. You may obtain the map from the guidance stone. Alright, I remember this being not terribly tedious. It's long, but Chica Slate authenticated, distilling the map of the Divine Beast. Repo's done and you have tea? Ooh, what kind of tea, Imprigalus? You must tell me. What kind of tea do you enjoy? Ooh. Rotation direction, huh? Fair enough. You're talking with a cute girl and it's going good. I'm so happy for you. We all deserve to talk to cute girls, if that's what you so wish. I have to remember how all this shit works. Oh my god. You need my advice. I think you want my advice, but should you? What's my rotation? Execute. She's 28. She's 26 and I'm 38. Is that creepy, unethical, weird? I don't want to be that guy. You met her at 26? Like you didn't know her before this point? I feel like if you meet, yeah, you met her like last year. If you meet as adults, I don't think the age gap is as weird. Obviously, there's still room for weird age gaps. If she was like 20 and you were like 70, the age gap is still weird. But once you're both adults, especially since she's in her late 20s, I feel like it's fine. That frontal lobe is pretty much developed, you know? Also, I am also someone in an age gap relationship, so it doesn't bother me a whole lot. I am the junior. By, what, like 6 or 8 years or so? You are not old as fuck. But you are older than me. Yeah, it's 8 years. I figured it was 8 years. Fun fact, I believe both of my age gap relationships have been a gap of 8 years, which is kind of weird to think about. Yeah, Beefo's like your age. And I'm going to be 30 this year, which seems crazy to me. If I had a nickel. Exactly. I don't want to be the same age as your first boyfriend would have. Well, darling, I'm sorry, but I can't control that. That guy did, oh well, he did kind of suck. Of course, I'm all like, hey, we're gonna meet Ganondorf tonight, and I super don't remember how this freaking anything works, dude. Okay, hold on. I do not control the rate at which lobsters die. That is true. I have no say over any of it. I feel like I've got to get this in here, but it doesn't go out that far. It doesn't go that far. That's really strange. Yeah, it's not so much about age as it is about power dynamics. If you guys are both adults, it matters less. Like you're both, you know, consenting of age adults. I think it works out. How do I get to? Yeah. Oh yeah, if it was a work arrangement, that can also get pretty sticky in a bad way. Aha! I knew I was missing something. This thing go first. I gotta shove it in the right way. Ah. That's not what I want. That is what she said. Okay, that worked out. Yeah, you're in a different stage of life, but not terribly different. I think it could still work out. I wouldn't let that stop you, you know what I mean? Actually, does this shit need to go the other way? Hold on. I mean, that'll help, but not a whole lot. I thought those had to link together. Am I crazy? Nope. It's not gonna work. Though, does that mean I had it going the right way? Yes. That way, the electricity links up. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. All right. Deactivating one lock of the door. We just gotta get all 4 locks to beat the challenge. 3 terminals remaining, and we are done in this room. Rude. I'm trying to get out of here, game. Thank you. Well, there's one in each of the, like, corners over here, so... What are you guys getting mad at? You want some TLC? You want some attention? Fine. Come here. Piece of crap. Come here. I've got so much more hit points than you do. Thank you. We may as well get the lava one out of the way. Because I remember this one being a pain. But I gotta get up there to do it. Right? Oh no, that's right. We gotta go the other way. So that I can use these. We gotta acquire a ball, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna have to go up that way. Which is fine. Your forge is up and running now. You made a stupid mistake and that's why it wasn't working before? Oh no, what'd you do? Hopefully it wasn't an expensive mistake. I've made expensive mistakes before. Oh Lord. You were trying to use 220 volt power and it needed 110. Uh-oh. That sounds like it could have been expensive, but perhaps it wasn't as expensive as it could have been. This is going to be so annoying. Okay. Not just shut down immediately every time? Yeah, that's the way to do it. That means you got good circuits. Good, or a good circuit breaker at least, you know? Hell yeah. Can you imagine if I did all that and this thing fell out into the lava? That would be so annoying. But I think I just gotta kind of roll it down there. And then we gotta get back down this fucking spike pit of death, which honestly, I don't even think I have to do. I think I can just glide. You got your Raspberry Pi up and running, Forge working, and that means all you gotta do to get the shop set up with Wi-Fi, you'll be streaming Forge stuff. Yo, that would be so fucking cool. I'd love to watch a Forge stream. I'm obsessed with that sort of shit. Deactivating one lock on the door, let's go! Halfway there. No, I'm not worried about the bonus chest. You can honestly go fuck yourself about the bonus chest, TBH. Is this what I need to do? It feels like not what I need to do, maybe, but I'm gonna try it. I wish to be tall. Oh yeah, there's a guy up here, so has to be, at least in part, the correct way to go, right? I have the same shield as you. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Do I need that spear? I don't need that spear. Can't possibly need to stasis this, do you? Oh, there's also a staircase up here. That would have been easy. I wish I had a dog that would come when I call her. Close, probably. I know the next line is something about a rabbit in a hat. But I also don't know where any, what any words of that song are. TBH. Huh. This seems incorrect. But I also don't know. I gotta get. Oh, I do know. It's Cryonis. It's always Cryonis, and I always forget about it. Yoink. Link, you dumb twink. Hey, yoink. There. That's what we needed. I don't know if this is the right side, but... No, in fact, this is the wrong side. 'Cause that gate's barred. We gotta go the other way. Scoop me, daddy. Beautiful. Scoop, there it is. Yoink. Alright, what's the deal here? I know we can also... I thought I could Cryonis that. I guess not. No Cryonis there. I can stasis the shit out of this thing and hit it. Okay. lower the water levels. Sure. Is that what I wanted, though? I can get the chest now. So, I guess in part, yes, that's what I wanted. Oh, for a fucking Zora spear, brother. Look at all of the weapons in my inventory. And you tell me if you think I need a 9-power silver fucking spear. Insulting. Insulting to my armory. Alright, where... What's this button do? Oh. I assume the answer is no. The answer is, in fact, no. You're correct. I got so much shit. Okay. So I see what that did, but the thing's still closed? And I can't get my metal ball back. Aha! That'll do. It's always the Cryonis. 3 locks done. One terminal remaining. Let's fucking go. Okay, I'm leaving you. You can keep the kids. No, don't leave. I can change, I promise. Oh. Oh, so this is how we're doing this now. That's a little annoying. If you are actually leaving, have a good night. I'm bad at reading sarcasm sometimes. I really don't want to fight that big ass fucking thing. No. That's not what I expected. Can I? Yes. Another bonus chest with a shit weapon in it. Ow. How did I drop that on myself? I don't even think that's mechanically possible. Bomb arrows I will take. Yes. Alright, what's over here? This is the Rito area, yeah? So we're gonna need some air. I say. I heard that. Alright. Fuck you too. That didn't even kill it? These fucking weapons are trash, dude. Get fucked. And a swallow bow, which I also don't need. What a waste. Do I need like a really big Korok leaf or something? That's my best guess. Because there's literally like nothing here. There's that moving platform that I can't get to. Is it? You can't possibly need me to Rivali's Gale this thing, can you? Because I can't. That's right, we got no use of our powers in here. So what is it that you want me to do? Probably need to do something outside. Cause it feels like we're missing something in here. And there was this big metal thing. But I don't know. Oh, up there? Come on, Link, shove it in. Come on, Link. I know you're good at this. I've seen the fan art. Don't fucking turn it, you dumb piece of shit. I don't want you to turn it. I want to be able to grip it from the edge. Oh, dumb fucking video game. This is also why we need to be done with Breath of the Wild, I think. I've gotten all that I need out of it. Like, I literally can't, because you won't let me fucking grab it. Firmly grasp it in your hand. I don't even give a shit if we get caught by this fucking drone anymore. I'll just die. Yeah, I fucking see you, dude. I don't want to hear it. I'm working here. Thank you. No, don't fall all the way down. You dumb piece of shit. I will waste the rest of these arrows because I fucking hate the Guardians. I don't know if I hate the Guardians more than I hate the second game's big menacing enemy. I think the Guardians to some extent are more intimidating. If you drop me into this fucking lava, bitch, I will kill you so hard. The fuck out of here. I'm not even going to pick your shit up. That's how little you mean to me. Alright. That'll do. I don't know if that helps or not, but at least we're doing something. It does help, because you can change the direction of the wind. The windy. Of course. Of course you would stop right in my way. But it ain't gonna stop me. I'm still gonna do it! Oh god, guys. I don't know if I'm ready for this fight. You can now access the deepest area. That sounds probably kinkier than they wanted it to be. Bless you, by the way. It's gonna be real freaky if somebody's watching this who, like, also sneezed, but no, I was just saying bless you to my girlfriend who I can hear in the living room. I'm not clairvoyant, I promise. Probably. Alright. The last monk. Maz Koshia. Also known as the reason why I haven't beaten this game on Master Mode. You have proven to possess the power of a true hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia. I offer this final trial. Welcome to a contender for one of the hardest fights in the game. The fight against Monk Maz Koshia. Let us begin. Come on, old man. He's got guardian weapons too. That's fancy. Oh, and he's got so much HP. So let me while I'm wearing him down a little bit, let me tell you about not Guardian mode, Master mode. Along with the DLC that Breath of the Wild has received, there's a fresh new game mode called Master Mode, where you can go through the entirety of Breath of the Wild on just a harder difficulty. All of the enemies are leveled up. Red bokoblins become blue bokoblins become black, and so on and so forth. And there's also the addition to golden difficulties of enemy, which you cannot find in the normal mode. In addition to making everything ball-breakingly difficult. Motherfucker. To add even more insult to injury. Oh, this is so tempting. To add more insult to injury, a master mode will also... Oh, I fucked that up. That's fine. Master mode will also have enemies regenerate their hit points if you have not hit them recently enough. And they regenerate this shit fast. Let me fucking tell you. Which for the most part is manageable in this game. But brother, if you don't stop trying to fucking tornado my ass. But the problem becomes this boss fight. This boss fight, and also like you know, probably Lightning Blight, Thunder Blight Ganon and such. Because there are long stretches of time where you don't hit Mazcotia, there is a high likelihood that he will simply regenerate any of the like meager damage you've even done to him. I forgot how balls bustingly difficult this fucking fight is. Stop. Let's see if this trick still works. There is a trick to this fight. If you remember the trick with all of the like Iga guys, if you drop bananas, he'll like go after them, I guess. But it's not gonna work because he's just kicking my ass. So I guess I'll maybe just go fuck myself. I'll maybe just die. Does that sound good to everybody? Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to jump, please. You're a fuck ass. You know that? I don't remember what the bit's supposed to be other than dodge him, but like you can't dodge him if you can't lock onto him, so just get good, I guess. Unironically, I think this is the hardest fight in the game. And it should be, you know, because if you bought the DLC and you're... None of these are working. If you bought the DLC and you've done all of the Champions Ballad and you've done all this extra shit, you deserve the hardest boss fight in the game. I'm just gonna start running towards those because it does less damage than he does. This is also... I fucking hate the lock-on system in this game. For decades, we have had lock-on systems that will let you keep locked on even when the enemy is out of your sight. And they didn't do that for this game because they hate me. I'll pick that up, sure. Nope. I simply, and it's also a flaw of like the parrying system. That like 80% of the time, you can't fucking do the crazy dodge flip without being locked onto a target. No one in this game is faster than him. He's faster than Lightning Blight Ganon. So if you had trouble with that fight, I got bad news for you. I'm gonna try the trick again. So the real one goes for your bananas, is the trick. Give me a better weapon. I'm pretty much only going to be able to get a hit on him if I fucking parry correctly, which I won't. Alright, bud. You guys aren't interested in any of these bananas I have on the floor? Guess not. I'm leaving one of them there. Here's where you can use the bananas. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just fucked, actually. This fight's so much crazier than I remember it. And not really in a good way. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna run out of food. That's gonna be really fun. I can't appreciate how, in situations like that, it's only really one Mascotia that's gonna do any damage to you. What I don't appreciate is my inability to tell any of these motherfuckers apart. Alright, is the trick gonna work now? Can I do some damage? No. It won't. You're just gonna make me fight through all these motherfuckers again? What's gonna be really funny is if I do finish this shit today and we go fight Ganon. The Ganon fight's gonna be over in like 30 seconds. You are going to laugh at the Ganon fight. Because I know I did. You know what would probably help? If I can get it off. Which I can't. Because heaven forbid making anything easy on myself. Fortunately, even if I run out of meals, I can just eat like a million coconuts. That's the real one. It's not anymore. Yeah, it's this fight's probably not fully impossible in master mode, but pretty much. I didn't even get it off. Oh my god. I also no longer remember if there's any tactics. The banana thing was my only thing, and it worked once, which is not enough. My bow broke. I also don't know how I keep managing to turn around the exact opposite direction that I need to hit this guy when all of his fucking doppelgangers are gone. Alright, halfway. From what I remember, it does not get better from here. You're out of your fucking mind. You wanna bet I'm gonna need a bunch of shields after this fight? Oh lord. Yep. I know I should have picked up one of the balls, but it's more cathartic for me to just shoot him a lot, maybe. That didn't even do like any damage to him. That's really unfortunate. Oh, the headshot did a good amount, I think, though. I didn't have my shield out because I still had my bow out, which is really annoying, but also I wasn't able to lock onto him anyways. Alright, are you done, dude? This shit again. Get the fuck off my dick, okay? Eat it. Fucking stomp on me, jackass. I know it's like impossible to see this part of the fight because he's simply too tall. What are you throwing at me now? Oh, little versions of you. That's really annoying. Thanks. At least I know which one's the real one now. You've made that pretty easy to tell. That doesn't make the littler versions of you less annoying though. Can't even bring my freaking... Don't even fucking start with me, dude. Check that backflip out. It's kicking in. If I get this shit off, I swear to God. I swear to God. Go ahead. Shoot me again. No, don't bring them back out. I don't want to hear from them. That's not even doing any damage to him. What is the point of me doing anything right now? You're gonna make me pop one of these fucking shield bursting parries off. And it's going to take everything I have. Don't. I'm always early. You guys can all go fuck yourself, actually. I don't want to play with you. I want to kill this guy. Go on. Laser me again. You're not gonna? Now that I figured out that I don't do any damage to you, you're not gonna give me any opportunity? Why don't I just fucking die then? Why don't I just fucking die? How about 126 spicy peppers? 126 spicy peppers. You can't defeat me. My pockets are infinite. 126 spicy peppers. Yeah, I might deserve that. Over his head. That's annoying. Alright. You wanna laser me now, Monk Daddy? Or are you just gonna summon more of your jackasses again? I can't even lock onto him. You're gonna summon more jackasses. That's really funny. That's a really fun and funky thing for you to do. Alright. Cool, it did like no damage. That's really fun. Jesus. I fucking forgot how bad that fight is. And your reward, I don't want to spoil it for you. Your reward for doing all this is not great. You faced that challenge with great courage and a lot of spite. You have erased all doubt from my mind. You are a true hero. As such, you were destined to take hold of this ancient masterpiece. It's the 5th divine beast, everybody. It's a motorcycle that looks like a unicorn. You've never done this? Oh my god. I like doing it in my runs to beat the game. The Mascotia fight sucks. The Master Cycle Zero is fine. And the boons that you can get, the improved champion abilities are good. But this last bit with Mascotia, you can take it or leave it. That what you have obtained, masterpiece of something. Hero of Hyrule, may the goddess smile upon you. The Master Cycle Zero is kind of nice in terms of traveling. You have to feed it materials. You also get you get a little motorcycle on the loading screen. It's very cute. You have to feed it materials for fuel. But otherwise it's indestructible, which is nice. It's you. I can't put my feather on it, but I get the feeling you're even more accomplished than you were when we last met. I happen to have the perfect song for someone as esteemed as you. I would love to sing it for you. Go for it, Cass. My teacher's unfinished song, the one I told you about. I finally completed the key verses. This lofty location is the perfect stage to sing this special song. It takes place 100 years ago at Hyrule Castle. Yes, the very castle you can still see over yonder. And it's about the magnificent inauguration of the chosen champions. If you would, please listen to this special song. The Champions Ballad. Oh god, the flashbacks.
戦士たちよ、命を賭した任を引き受け、今日この場に集ってくれたこと感謝する。そなたたちをハイラルの英傑に任じ、その衣を与えよう。その青は我が王家の象徴とされてきた由緒正しき色である。そしてそれを仕立てたは我が娘ゼルダ。ゼルダよ、王家の姫に受け継がれてきた任を全うせよ。英傑たちの長となり、このハイラルを 薬剤ガノンの脅威から守り抜くのだ。やっぱりこういう堅苦しいのは向いてねえな。
これがシーカーストーンね。
それには様々な機能が備わっているはずなんですが、残念ながらまだほとんど解明できていなくて。
この前お姫様に
Mifa's so
見せてもらったけどさ、
My God.
それ本物みたいな絵が作れるんだよ。
すごい。見てみたいな。姫様、お願いしてもいいかな。うん、じゃあその辺で写そうか。みんなシーカーストーン見て。ダールケル、もうちょっとかがめない？あんたただでさえでかいんだから。表情暗いよ姫様、もっと笑って。リーバル、もっとこっち寄って。
やれやれ。
ミーファー、緊張しすぎ。深呼吸してごらん。はい。じゃあ映すよ。みんなこっち見て。笑って。チェッキー。
They're so cute. Ah. I cry. After the ceremony, they will all forever be known as champions. My teacher always advised me to write songs that transport the listener to the moment in time you're singing of. Now I finally feel I understand what he meant and the true power of music. By the way, I found this when I was looking through my teacher's notes. I was thinking you should be the one to keep it. Your courageous heart reminds me of the indomitable spirit of the champions. I know you'll treasure it. Oh, it's the picture. A final thought. May the souls of the champions who watch over Hyrule rest in peace.
Link. Link.
Zelda's like, yo, Link, why haven't you come to save me yet?
あなたが厳しい試練を見事に乗り越えたこと。
We are way over, but I'm gonna fucking finish this game tonight, y'all.
あなたなら。そう。今のあなたならきっと。
Zelda's certain we can defeat Calamity Ganon, and she's right.
きっと。
Alright, Cass, you ready to see some shit? So you summon your motorcycle. And it's very cute. And I think if we grab... Nope. Some materials, like if I have just like a handful of apples, I can fuel tanks full, okay? Then I'm not gonna worry about it. We mount, and it functions pretty similarly to a horse. Except for the fact that we can fucking off-road with it. It also has a jump button. Ooh, that's not gonna help me any. Excuse me, Mr. Bacomlin. This is supposed to be cooler than that. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, summon it again. It's not foolproof, obviously, but neither is a horse. And I do think it's fucking hilarious that they gave Link a motorcycle. Like, I don't know why this is what's at the end of the DLC, but it is. I'm not gonna make this jump. This game just hates me. Which is fine. We're going to Hyrule Castle, y'all. And this time I ain't taking no for an answer. Oh, and we have a little fuel gauge on the right now, too. Which is nice. Because I was wondering if there was like a heads-up display way to know what the fuel is at, or oh god. I kind of wish we had, I don't think we have that champion's tunic. Oh, we do! Oh my god. Let's go. I thought you only got the champion's tunic after you got all of the moments, and I don't think I've gotten all of the moments, but I think you just get it if you get one moment and you go back to talk to Impa about it. I almost called her Impa. If you get just one and go back to talk to Impa, she's like knows you're the real deal and will give you the champion's tunic. Try it, bitch. Ooh, that does still almost hit me. But we're pretty much fast enough to outrun things. Oh, well. I guess we're not stronger than the fucking goop. Which is gonna be annoying. Alright, fine. We'll teleport in. I made it most of the way on the motorcycle. That's all I wanted. It's not like I can do a sick jump over Ganon and just chop his freaking head off. They would never let me do that. Of course, this is way down in the bowels of everything. We gotta get up. If we can get outside, I can Rivali's Gale us up, but I think this leads to the library, which will not help. You can't use that here. They don't want me to motorcycle. It's because this game hates me, as we've established. Ooh, what's in here? A rupee I will take. Homophobic of them. Yeah, that's correct. I think we have to go this way. Because that way's blocked. Is there really not a way out up here? I know there's a way that I came in here to this hole in the ceiling. It's about to be. Alright. We gotta get way up. You can see that big orange ball on the mini-map. That's Ganon. We gotta get way up to Hyrule Castle. This whole thing is Hyrule Castle, but we have to get to like the castle. You know what I mean? And fun fact, if you manage to not go into the room where it happens, and instead come up here, you can get a pretty good view of what Ganon's been chilling in recently. This actually, I think, is where he's holding Zelda, in this big heart-like ball sack. If only I could... No damage. Unfortunate, but fair. Don't fall all the way down. Oh my god, you fucking dumb twink. You won't even turn around to face the fucking wall. Oh, I hate this man. I need to be done with this game, y'all. After the Mascotia fight, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Let's fucking go.
Link.ごめんなさい。私の力ではもうガノンを。
Also, fun fact. If you have not cleansed the divine beasts before you get here, you have to fight all of the Blight Ganons before you fight Ganondorf. But if you did your due diligence, it's just you and the big man. Scourge of Hyrule Castle, Calamity Ganon. And also because we did our due diligence.
言っとくけど君のためじゃないよ。僕はガノンに借りを返したいだけだからね。
これが私の
We get a little backup.
負けないで。
せえ相棒さあこいつを捕らえなガノ
派手に行くとしようかね。おひいさま、もうちょっとの辛抱だよ。
If you cleanse all 4 divine beasts, you get to skip the first half of this boss fight. But Ganon's not down yet. Yes, I know you're very big and menacing, but I'm going to need some assistance. God damn it, Turk. Oh, do I have? I actually don't have the actual shield. I forgot that's like a different thing that you have to try to go get. I have also, would you believe, completely forgotten how this fight works mechanically. I don't hate the mechanics of this boss fight. I don't hate the design. But it is kind of wild how they fucked up Ganon. Because in every other game he's like a guy. He's sometimes like a pig, but he's had such straightforward design methodology for so long that it's kind of crazy to come in here at the end of this game and see him like this. Well, that's not gonna help. Sure. I also don't really know if you can, like, parry him. I assume you can, because you can with everything else, but... I didn't even get to hit him. That's really annoying. Oh, there's a royal halberd on the floor? That's kind of wild. It does make sense. Also, I will be eating more spicy peppers. Mostly as a fuck you. I feel like it's my duty as the protagonist of this game to just stop every once in a while and eat a bunch of food out of my inventory. Oh, Daruk's back. Wonderful. Don't do that. Ooh, I prevented it. God. Get him in the butt. Got him in the butt. Oh, I don't like that. You look like you're going to become hazardous to my health. Well, more than you already are, maybe. Oh, I didn't get it. He's getting all the fucking hits, huh? I can't even hit him that high. It's really annoying. Come here, old fuck. Am I even doing any damage to him? No. Do you need a deflect? That'll help. Tremendously annoying, but at least I can kind of do it. Not like that. Not like that either. We're about to lose our defense up. Ouch. But can you see how this is already so much more manageable than Mascotia? That fight's such bullshit. Get up. Does make you do the shield parry more, which is annoying, but is not really the end of the world. Got him. Oh, and Daruk's back. That's wonderful news. See how much better those cooldowns are now that you have them upgraded? You're a fuck ass. You're not gonna give me that last fucking sliver of health? Come on. You big spidery bitch. You're chickening out because you know I'm winning, huh? I can't do that. I got him. Woo! All right, y'all. Phase 1 complete. If you thought that was all Ganon had up his many sleeves, you'd be wrong. He has now turned into red mist, which is much more menacing, as everyone knows.
幾度滅ぼされようとも復活を繰り返す憎悪と怨念の権限復活を諦めない妄念から暴走した姿世に放てば100年前を超える悲劇となるでしょう。
The boar form is back. Hatred and malice incarnate, Dark Beast Ganon.
それは魔を打ち払う光の弓矢
And it's the Bow of Light,
あな
y'all.
たに託します。
A staple.
今あなたがどれ
Also, is
だ
that
け
Steppy?
力と記憶を取り戻せているか
Is that my Steppy?
私には分かりません。でも私はあなたをあなたの勇気を信じています。
Bow of Light acquired with 100 power. When wielded by the hero, it fires arrows of pure light strong enough to oppose the calamity. I'll take that.
ガノンは全身を怨念で覆っています。このままではどんな攻撃も受け付けないでしょう。私が怨念を抑えます。力わずかですが光っているところを見抜いてください。
We gotta attack the glowing points on his body. Because Zelda is still helping us, thank God.
光っているところを狙ってください。
Is that really not hitting? Shut the fuck up.
長くは抑えられません。
I know I'm bad at shooting, but Jesus fuck.
ガノンの力が弱まってきています。
I gotta not ride this horse directly into a tree. We also want to, for the most part, stay away from the head of the beast.
リンク、光を狙って。
Nice.
ガノンが苦しんでいます。
It's such a cool design. Got him in the tongue.
あと少しです。あと少しでガノンを。 リンク、見てください。ガノンの頭上を。それがガノンの中枢。リンク。
Again with the glider not wanting to work. Get out of the way. Get fucking bent with that. Come on, I need one more shot. You serious with this? It's not even like fully opening anymore. I don't think I've ever seen this happen. That's really annoying, actually. Especially since it costs stamina for me to be up here, jackass. Yup, Zelda. I don't know what to tell you, other than you're not doing a good enough job. No! I saw the opening. For once, I saw the opening. Jesus. Christ. She's just fucking destroying him. She's been saving up that spirit bomb for 100 years. Destroy Ganon. Complete. Trust me, darling. I'm reading it. I'm just not reading it out loud. I love you. You're adorable.
私はずっと見守ってきました。あなたの運命も苦難も戦いも。だから私信じていました。あなたが必ず厄災ガノンを打ち倒してくれると。ありがとう、リンク。ハイラルの勇者。私を覚えていますか
？We've done it. That's credits. So many parts of this fight I can never remember if that was actually the end. That is actually the end. That is the last moment in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, which is fucked up. First of all, it is really funny in that cutscene, in that final cutscene where she's like back and she confronts Link and is like, "Do you really remember me?" Whatever armor you end up wearing for that cutscene, is what you are wearing. Whatever armor you wear for the fight is what you're wearing in that cutscene, so you can get some really stupid moments if you're just like standing there naked, or if you've got the rubber armor set with a fish head on it. It's very silly. It is also fucked up of Nintendo to do that to me. I know Link's a silent protagonist, so we can't have expected him to say anything. But for Zelda to go, "Do you really remember me?" and for him to not respond and just to roll credits on me is incredibly mean. I am feral about this game. I love this game so much. This is the first, not in this instance obviously, but Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is the first Legend of Zelda game that I ever completed. I've owned other ones before, but when I was a lot younger, stuff like I had the Ocarina of Time port and the Majora's Mask port on the 3DS. I had Spirit Tracks, I think, and maybe someone in my family had some of the original like SNES Zelda titles, but they never really got me until Breath of the Wild. Those games are notoriously difficult. I was a very adventurous gamer as a kid, but I did not have the knowledge and the patience that I do now. Let me tell you, I don't know if I would have been able to beat like Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time or anything. I think I would have gotten so frustrated. But I love this game. I loved playing through this game again, but also I am glad to be done with this game. I'm glad we got pretty much the full experience on the channel. I'm very happy with how it all turned out, but I'm excited to move on to having something else in the Monday slot. I don't know what something else is going to be. There's a lot that I've considered. There's some new games that I've considered getting. There's some, you know, I've got a fucking Steam library of like 700 games, and I've got a Nintendo Switch library of probably like 30. So there's options for me to not buy a new game. But buying a new game is always so tempting. It's always so fun. So we'll see. You'll have to see next week. Keep an eye on I usually update the Twitch schedule on the actual Twitch platform pretty regularly. So once I figure it out, that's where it's going to be first. But yeah. It's been wonderful. We did stay over like an extra almost 2 hours, but I didn't stream at all last week, so we're making up for lost time. I hope you all enjoyed it. I had fun. I always have fun in these games. But it's stayed its welcome, I think. How many episodes of this do I have on the channel? Can I, while the credits are rolling? Mikey, what is your problem? Why are you whining? We have 9 VODs of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild up on the channel, which is like 27 to 36 hours of Legend of Zelda already, not including the 4.5 hours that I played tonight. That's crazy. That's plenty of Breath of the Wild, I think. We will be playing, I want to specify, we will be playing Tears of the Kingdom at some point. I just don't think I can do another one like immediately after this game. I think I need a break. I think I need a palate cleanse. What? What are you doing? Are you trying to tell me it's bedtime? Are you trying to tell me it's bedtime? You're not my dad. I don't even know if that's picking up on Mike. Mikey's being pitiful. So many freaking people worked on this game. It's crazy to think about. I always like, I don't know, I think I've discussed this before, but I always like having all of the credits in my playthroughs. If we hit credits, I'll usually go through them at least once. Because I have great respect for all of the people who can work on a video game. And all the effort it takes. Can you believe this game originally came out on the Wii U? That's why the Purapad looks like that. Not the Purapad, the Sheikah Slate. That's why the Sheikah Slate looks like that. Because it's modeled after the Wii U gamepad. And that's also why I think the Purapad in the second game looks the way that it does, because it looks a little bit more like a Switch. Both of them look very similar. If you ever, I don't know if you've ever seen or owned a Wii U, the console did not do very well. But they're very similar in style and breadth. Man, what are we gonna play after this? I think I told you guys I considered Subnautica 2, because Subnautica 2 just came out. I'm also considering Esoteric Ed, because that one looks fascinating to me. It's suddenly so loud in my ears. Dude. Bumping up against the limiter. I've also considered stuff from my library. There's a lot of games that I would love to do like a full playthrough of, but not all of them I think would work out. I'd love to get a full playthrough of all of the Borderlands games, but playing through those games solo is kind of miserable. I think I discussed this before. I do really enjoy most of them, but it's rough. But yeah, Hyrule Castle's just fucking destroyed now. What was that? You'll never know. The end. That's game. Holy crap, y'all. Such a good game. We did it! Yippee! Alright. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I know it was a really long one, so if you held out, I appreciate it. And if you didn't, it'll be up on the VOD channel for you. Next Monday. Tomorrow we've got more Bobo Bay, which I've also fallen behind on, as you will not be surprised. Work in Progress Wednesday, and then Friday is now going to be our Genshin Impact grind days. I can speak. I'm losing the ability to speak because I've been speaking for like 5 hours. But now I can finally rest because I'm going to let you all go. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I'll see y'all next time.